Hello everybody, welcome back to an episode of my Sacred 2 Remaster stream. It's somewhat earlier than I usually stream, and the reason for that is I have to work night shifts today, which means I need to leave about the time that I'm usually streaming. So I decided, instead of canceling the thing, just move everything forward, quite unexpectedly, I know, but still. So, we are in Thylysium, and as the title actually said, we're going to explore lots of quests here. Now, Thylysium is having a huge loads of quests, and what I usually do is splitting things up a little bit, moving like things in quarters, so northwestern, northeastern, southwestern, southeastern, and perhaps center, because we don't see anything. No, we don't see all of them right now, but yeah, over time we will. So I will pick up all quests, do every one which is in the city. I also need to get my buff going, and very obviously I need to lower the volume of my headset a little bit because this nearly blew my eardrums out. So I'm simply going to do all the quests which are in the city. This one is going to lead us outside, so I will do it over time, just not yet. So we have to remove some undead from the grave, and like I said, it's outside. He's offering us this job. And apparently the reason for that is to get an undead, anti-undead guarantee. Right. Well, it certainly is something new, but as said, this one is leading us outside the city, up there to be said. We will go there eventually because I will have to pick up some quests here, and at that point it's easier to move that way. So let's go near the temple. We did pick up a few quests over there. I also need to work on the angle. Camera, by the look of things, again. And something has changed a little bit for me anyway. I was so annoyed by that big text for XP gathering, the additional damage, the hits, the misses, when you pick up items, all of that blocking my character in a fight, that I actually asked for help if anyone knew the solution, and I got pointed to a Steam post of somebody who told me how to edit the floating text files. Turns out the floating text was set at the size of 4, and I turned it back to 2. Well, first I turned it to 1, and 1 was too tiny actually. Barely could see anything. And I do like to keep an eye on what's going on, so I didn't do that. So instead, I will in the meantime look for that link so people can actually find that Steam post. So eventually I set it back to 2, basically halfway, and that certainly worked. So all in all, here it is. Copy. Wait, and I'm doing that at the wrong page. No, never mind. Anyone who thinks the text is too large, that link will send you to the Steam page with the text about how to adjust that. Size 2 is great, trust me. Size 3 is probably too large, I didn't even use it, but the 2 is great and it makes things a lot easier. So, we're going to visit Lord Alkander and we have to figure out what his secret is. Well, so let's do that first. I will come to that lady later. Also, need to get my amount of gold up. Not because of the buying stuff, but because of the blacksmithing I need to have it done still. Not that anymore. Speaking of blacksmithing, I have, from the other character I'm playing, lots and lots of items in the chest. So we're going to do the interesting item comments at some point. 15, 30. 15, 60. Well, nothing to pick up yet. Other than these. Not going to eat or read them anyway. That's it. But they will be quite useful at some point when I'm upgrading my items again. Level 34. Not a good choice. I leave this. $57, $59, $40, $36. Funny thing that by the time I'm able to use it, it's basically useless. Oh well, let's face it. And this
Mission completed.
is going to send me out of the city. No, not this one, the next one will. First we have to clean his summer house from vermin. Okay. Well, that's not too much problem. Yeah, why am I walking over the grass if I have to go back and walk across the bridge at some point anyway? Never mind. So I think I said this last week. There are lots of Easter eggs in this city. Lots of references actually. Maybe I should take somebody else's house. Lots of references actually. And as you can see, this is the new text showing in a much more convenient view. Lots of reference to games this company did, not THQ Nordic, but the original developers, being Ascaron, or as they also will know, Studio 2, and all their games they did prior to the Sacred franchise. So what we will see is a reference to a game they did called Anstos, which is about football, or as some people may call it, soccer. I don't know why they call it soccer, because it has nothing to do with soccer. Yeah, right. There is a reference to the Patrician and Port Royal series. There is a reference to a game called Vermeer, which is about or during the time of the painter. When we see them, I will point them out.
That was easy.
Indeed. This is going to lead me out of the city. Now I said I won't go out of the city, but this quest will take me to an area where I can pick up a few other quests, which eventually will lead to a quest leading me back into the city. So what I will do is take the gold, help the family survive the winter, and when doing that, also help some other people over there. And with that, help everybody come back to the city and hit a couple of birds with the same hammer. Not to mention that all the experience points I'm getting are
I'm taking
actually
revenge on the
helping me
world.
to gain another level. I do have to change weapons though.
If that leaves a scar.
And I was doing that. Another thing that's starting to work out, he's level 26. We've got 43% survivor bonus right now. My Seraphim is in the swamp. She hasn't died yet, she's over 75. That gives me 5 levels, so we'll see how this guy is faring. But 43% survival bonus means I should be able to hit 27, 28 as enemies right now. I haven't actually checked their level. No, it was here. 28. So it's currently 2 levels above. Also mean. Oh wait. I am so silly. I forgot I got my second buff going. This is making my life a lot easier. I also need to set.
Well, I won't anyway.
Attack as a group. With this I should be able to do some sort of pacifist run because... Hey, stop. My skellies will in general destroy everything. Although they're currently 26. So that means same level as I do. Which also means that over time I need to boost their level to make sure that they still will be able to deal with everything I encounter. Which so far is so good. But you never know.
Would you look at that? Resistance.
Getting 500 experience points, however. I was, yeah, too late. So as you can see, we have to deliver the gold here. Funny thing is, even if I'm playing the darker campaign, I'm still the good guy. I mean, this guy is happy because we delivered gold. Well, if I was the evil guy, I would actually keep the gold myself. If you excuse me. Right. So we have to get some boars out of a grapevine. Well, we can do that. Like I said, by doing this quest, I simply unlock quests to which is
How do you
eventually
like the
leading back
taste
to the
of
sea.
that?
So I guess it's not hurting some birds with the same stone, but more boar with the same stone. And done. Virginia safe, guy happy.
Finished. On with the text.
So, we have to wait for the harvest. He can't pay me, we have to wait for the harvest. Yet he's paying me. And then he wants to sell off crops in the city. Sure. He will escort you. Because eventually we have to go back to the city anyway. I'm here. I could have picked up that one actually, but I don't. I don't even know if I'm able to. If everything goes well, which means I shouldn't be... what is it? Well, it's not lollygagging, but dawdling and all that. Too long. We may actually be able to get up there today. Can't promise you anything. The goal is to get everything done in here, which is taking quite some time. For sure. I don't know how long it took me last time.
This has to be a very special item.
Indeed. Level 30. So I can replace 2 pieces at the same time. Just think 257 isn't enough for smithing. And since I wasted 1 skill point on blacksmithing, which doesn't work. Can't do it myself. Hopefully that changes. But getting 2 set pieces in the same set, which is also, if I'm not mistaken, Constitution stamp, block chance, grim resilience. No, that one. So it's actually the other set. It's not the Malvalor Champion, it's the Death Warrior set. Well, I'm not using Grim Resilience yet, because I find Astral Lords be more convenient. Still, with the modifiers, this one is still good. At least better than what I'm currently using. We also get a dinging bit. Just looking at my speed bar. Like I said, looking at the XP bar. Inside the city. And another thing I did, so I do have to check my drops every once in a while. I've been setting the pickup to yellow and above, because at some point my Seraphim was picking up that many items. I actually had to scrap them, and scrapping is selling them off for a very low price. Simply because her inventory got full all the time. That's going to have some effect on this guy too. There we are.
That was easy.
And 5k experience points. So, attributes, strength, damage, damage, damage. Tactics, constitution, and in this case I want my armor pumped. Although, not sure how much we actually have, but we can use level 33 armor now, which also means this won't be a problem. To make it even better, 33, 35, 46. Let's change something. Gameplay. Bye. Let's go back to him. So I'm currently, it says between 112 173. And when we look up here, we're doing over, almost over 4 times minimum damage, over 3 times maximum damage. I want it to be even higher, lots and lots higher. We had see 273, so I can't even do what I want to do.
This has to be a very special item.
And I think the same applies to this is arm pieces. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Goodbye.
Chest. Lost. Boost. That one or that one. And that means I can at least replace. Oh, I'm going to lose on him.
Well,
Not a problem. Compensate that with him. So
This has to be a very special item.
now I'm going to do what I already planned to do and simply add that.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, we know.
This has to be a very special item.
The problem is I need 273 right now. And we don't have that yet, so I have been weakening my character a little bit by dropping the reflective emanation. Same time, Astro Lord went up. Nether Legions went up. So my soldier level is currently 28, which is 1 level above my own character's level. Since everything I encounter is 2 levels above me, this is going to pay off.
Finished.
He's
On with the
happy.
text.
Now we have to take this to the captain. And let's see what happens this time. Usually, in the light campaign, there is no choice anymore. And apparently in the dark campaign either. In the light campaign, we would be sent up there. Report to that captain. Right now, it points almost north, which is where our quest giver is. We're the bad guy, so in this case that means we will support the lady who wants to bring that guy down. So we're going to send her a letter.
Finished. On with the text.
And we've got ourselves a similar set piece and a sash, which is giving us more stamina and a better hit point regeneration, but I'm losing out a lot. Shared belongings, do I actually have room in here? I do. Don't need that.
This has to be a very special item.
I need to clean things out again. I got so many items currently from
This has to
my
be a
single player
very special
playthrough.
item.
15, so I can sell off the other one. 45, 20, 60. Some things are going to take quite a while. That, however, isn't. Sell one off and keep the other one. At least it's getting me closer to that 275-ish K I need. Next quest. Lovebird quest. Judriel and Rombreal. They're actually known as some lore, which is also sung about by the Dire Straits, called Romeo and Juliet. Basically the same thing. Singing songs and all that. So, let's do that. Let's help out with the lovebirds. We also need to do part of the main quest at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. First we have to do this. Now I'm wondering, have I been picking up? Yeah, I think I did. The main quest line. These guys aren't here until you start this quest. This will be fun. I'm going to pick up everything we get at the moment. I need that 300k. So yeah, it's rom-com. People, we can't exist without her, please, etc, etc. Like I said, I need to pick up everything to get that amount. I'm missing a lot. Not good. There we got the bunny. No bunny. Keep moving. Two bunny. I'm missing this much. I need to adjust my attack speed.
The next task is waiting.
Yeah. Protect. Okay. Jan Beugeman. Achieved the impossible. Counting to infinity. Twice. Bloody hell, I really need to boost my halved skills. And attack value. That works better. What is my attack value? 175. Yeah, I really need to boost that one. Can't do that. I can do that with strength, which is one of the reasons I keep pumping points in it. But not with tactics, so I really need to boost this one, halved it. Especially because of the item level. That's part of the problem. I'm still using a weapon which is above my skill. So I guess with the next leveling up, no, that is the right. With the next leveling up, I will actually put a point in halved it. A single one. That should give me a little bit more time. And more important, give me some extra attack speed. Well, like I said, reference to previous games, this little ship is a reference to the Patrician and Port Royal games as current hit. Now mate, you're more slow than your girlfriend.
Mission completed.
Suburbs military camp. Council is left. Marketplace is that way. Old port is in the military is all this way. Marketplace is this area actually. So, quest done. Need to run with this for a bit. Because it gives me a somewhat broader view and makes it easier to spot a quest before I'm actually spotting a quest. Right, that tiny island. Partially outside the city. And I really miss sprinting in this game. If I press shift, you'll be going from a walk to a crawl. So if I take the horse, I will have to restart my buffs again. So that's also not really a big buff. So we have to run. It's the only possible way. And I just realized something. That link I posted up earlier in the chat won't show up on YouTube, so I will actually add it to my YouTube comment section. But people who are watching this on YouTube would also enjoy that link. I'm fist. Dragon Mage item. Okay. Well, that's done. No reference here. I have to say that this water is looking awfully clean. But then, it's Elven City. With that in mind, it's not that bad. It's to be expected to be clean. The only spot where it would be more clean would be a Dryad city, but Dryads don't live on the ground in general. At least, not in this game. Okay, the plan was to cross through the Senate building, but considering the first time I actually see an opening is...
The next task is waiting.
Done. Let's check him out. Expel squatters. Okay, we can do that. This is one of the quests that don't show up in the light campaign. Easy money.
Mission completed.
Right. I won't go too far down, so... back up. And... see what's north. That's north. Straight north. Okay. Taking us close to the merchant again, which is good. Ah, him. This is going to take us out of the city. Also 2 health potions, which is better. Mana stones. Well, I am going to accept the quest, but it's taking us again out. So this is going to be done together. Later it will take me here. So not yet. I am going to sell off my items. And if that gives me enough gold, I will upgrade my gear. If it doesn't, I won't upgrade my gear. Makes sense, right? And I'm going to do a little bit of main quest. 46, 35, 33. 1, 2, 3, 34, 1261. I only need 1 after all. Build power, enhance perception. Did he have... Of course he had a nice axe. But look at the price. 183. Let's see if I'm able to smith things in now. I doubt it. You never know.
This has to be a very special item.
273.
This has to be a very special item.
273. Okay. currently use a level 15. That's also a level 15. That one. 270, of course.
I have no useful purpose for that.
I know. I hit the wrong button. Just to knock back opponents. That's 26. But that's useless. I don't want knockback.
This has to be a very special
Don't
item.
need intelligence. Don't need that one. So currently, other than the weapons I'm not going to use, there's nothing I can use in here. And I'm still short a few thousand. Okay, time to have some fun.
Halt! What are you doing with that scroll case? That's army issue, officers only. Hand it over, you little thief. Surrender it or die.
Die? Me? You mortal fools don't really know what you want, do you?
Nope.
Nicely done. I'm glad that old bag finally got what she deserved. Can't say I'll miss her. If you're looking for the Grand Inquisitor, you'll find him at the holding cells.
That's just the one I'm looking for.
Well, holding cell, hang on. That's not the holding cells. Holding cells are over here. Come to think of it, right. It is in the right spot. I'm still curious if we do have a quest over there or not, so let's find out. Because it looks like we do. I seem to remember there was a quest leading under the tent. Oh, come on. Really? There was a quest leading under the temple. I know there's one from the outside, which actually should help. Yeah, there is. See? So what the heck? Really? Not the first time this happens. For some reason, quest marker doesn't update. And that's one of the bugs we had actually solved in the beta. I should be able to open up this door. I can't. There's another way to get there. So I guess and now no, it still won't open. So I guess I have to take the long run. Well, okay, so be it. There should be another quest available here at some point. What I'm going to do is, this dungeon is actually hooked up to the one we need to go to. Oh, wait. Because I remember another bug that used to be in the Sacred 2 beta, which was actually removed. And it came back at some point. Wouldn't surprise me if it's back here as well. Yep. Which is the let's point into the wrong direction bug. Time to loot everything. I need that gold. Oh, I actually hit it. These guys are so useful when fighting bats. I so dislike fighting bats. Because for whatever reason, I'm not hitting them. Also, I changed to a level 27 weapon and all of a sudden my hit chance is increasing a lot. So it's my halved weapons after all. Next dungeon. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to get... Yep, I am. Like I said, there is a long run. Actually, there are two long runs. And the whole thing is that we shouldn't be seeing this until we accepted that quest from the lady. But yeah, when you encounter a problem, you get that. So we still need to go that way. Things aren't exactly looking good.
Don't forget, I'm already dead.
still not heading in the right direction. So I'm probably having a quest that's completely bugged, or a quest that's going to show up the moment I reload. I'm not going to reload things. At least not today. If I am going to reload, I'm going to reload next week. Who the heck is he? Off to the arena, okay. Okay, we're going to take that one out. In a way, we had to go to the arena anyway. So, with that in mind, things are good. But it annoys the heck out of me that I encounter. This is actually the second time I encountered this problem. First time was with the Seraphim in my private game, where I had a quest in the Orc region and the box isn't triggered, so I can never upgrade the quest. I also had a couple of failed quests in that game because of the escorts being under attack. Again, because the mouse pointer wasn't pointing into the right direction. So it's, to me at least, very disappointing to see that a game that's a remaster is having the same bugs as the original had 20 years ago and which was solved.
Mission completed.
273, 274. Inside the city, not a big problem. At least as long as I keep going in the right direction, that is. This is also that's something they should actually do these days as well. So many too many parents are busy with making money instead of taking care of their children, raising their children to either school or grandparents. Good thing is, there are still parents who do raise their own children, which is the way it should be done. Because in the end, as a parent, you are responsible for your child's behavior. Yeah, with that also means you should be raising your own child. Otherwise, if you won't or don't want, you simply shouldn't have thought about having children in the first place. That's my opinion anyway.
That was easy.
Now what? Another one? Oh, that one. Okay, off to the harbor. Good news about that is that I'm also going to see a blacksmith nearby. And the good news about that is that I can actually change with 279. I can actually upgrade my armor. So let's get to blacksmith first. Hey, you, Smithy, get here. I'm going to do something else.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, you keep telling that. The reason... Oh, it's only 2 strength. Well, in that case, I'm going to do that, because... And that we had a nil in it, 8% armor, but I think adding 15 points is more than 8%, so...
Thank you.
I don't want to.
I don't want to die, then you shouldn't be attacking me. Also means that I'm going to need a lot of money next time. So time to start saving again.
Finished. On with the text.
Of course, when I'm getting yellow items as a drop,
Say hi to the gods for me, priest.
of course, when I get yellow items as a drop, making money is easy. So there's a lot of quests in this area. We going starting in from the north and work our way south. There is one thing that isn't a quest, or at least not entirely. $91, $49. Inducement potions. Level 10. Might as well sell it off then.
Thank you.
That one. In the community pack, this is actually connected to the quest itself. Still prefer this.
Finished. On with the text.
And that's also a bugged item, so sell it off. At least he keeps his mouth shut that way. I think I have to start selling some things off. At least some rooms. Well, not really a problem. Off north it is. Starting with that quest. Right. We have to get some poles. Okay. Well, that can be done easily. Because simply ask very nicely your poems of your life. And if they don't want to give you poems, well, problem solved. Complicated thing is more complicated thing is that he's not alone. Good thing is I'm getting 1.5k for the kill. And only... Oh no, I did it myself this time. I was about to say only 600 when... Hey! My skellies do the kill. Orkish cooking. This book is probably... I'll be damned. So it's bugged for the Seraphim. And not bugged for my character. This is actually more of the funny ways of cooking. Because there's a whole lot of text about what it's like, and then we go to the cooking. So a lot of text explaining, and then this. If it doesn't move, eat it. If it moves, hit it, then eat it. Long eat fast thing. In other words, rabbit. Grizzly grunting thing, boar. Cackling thing, chicken. It's simple. I kind of like that actually. That in this game the developers actually took the time not just to come up with things like this, but also come up with things like this for lore, but actually thought things through. Orcs considered being simplistic, and because of that they're going to represent that in some of the writing and things like that.
This has to be a very special item.
But another one? Why am I not able to pick those gauntlets? Oh, 140. Well, this is actually working. Demonic blow, tactics lore. This is what I need. Regeneration time on Death Warrior. Dropping. Well, I'm not using Death Warrior, I think. But the fact that I get another 24 points in armor is good. Disadvantage, my regeneration penalty is going up. Let's see. 118%. So it's 4% extra. And I'm not using Death Warrior, well, Demonic Blow and Scything Sweep. But in general, this will be very useful. Especially because of the 3 points in Tactics Law. If we check Tactics here, the next one will give me a 2% increase. But if I do 3, we're currently at 101.5. So check. 108. And 291, 450. 284, 439. So it looks like a minor increase, but it does actually have quite some impact. Pun not intended. Right. He was a bad post. The only problem with this armor is the set. I will need a lot of money before I can actually put those 2 sockets to use. Considering the other one was already 270, 270, no, almost 280. I think this one will be close to 300,000. do that because it's partially in the right
It's back
direction.
there. That was easy.
Over there, that's a long way. Well, it's still not really out of the city, so. Let's go there. It looks like I'm going to spend the entire stream in Thylysium. And with some luck, I actually may be able to hit level 30. Some luck. It all depends at how things are going with the experience points and how quests are doing. Oh yeah, those little tiny arrows you see up here on the map are the skellies, and those two Chippendales. Usually it's quest failed if those guys die. Which is one of the reasons why I don't like escort quests. So we got the guy from the desert. We've got two lizards, which are actually from the swamp, and a couple of humans, which is from, obviously, human territory. Areas, oh, and a desert guy. Areas we will come visit at some point. Anyway, the problem is you really have to run from one side of the city to the other one. The nice part is that I'm encountering quests in areas that I usually don't see. Light Campaign is having quite a different amount of quests. Like, currently we're picking up the gladiators. We have to. That went too soon. We have to deliver them here. We'll have to deliver them inside or outside. Not going to visit him yet, by the way. Let's see. Do I have to deliver them in the arena? No. So we have to go around and deliver them to somebody under the arena. Now it is pointing to this staircase. Do I have to find them? No, I don't. See, this is what I meant about where it points to. Leading to the wrong area. Very annoying.
Finished. On with the text.
Rather delicate. Didn't actually volunteer. No shit, Sherlock. Right. Bribery quest. Not the first one. So, the light campaign, we actually have to rescue those gladiators. Because we had one guy from the desert and his wife was going after him, found out what happened and wants us to rescue him. So even that part of the game is solved. You got two different outcomes for some quests, and other quests are actually a follow-up. So it's always a good choice to play both the light and the dark campaign, simply to know. Simply to know what actually happens, because lots of quests are related in both campaigns. I mean, in this one we actually have to pick up the gladiators and get everything done for them to be in the arena, and in the light campaign we have to rescue them. A very nice connection.
It can't be far now. That was easy.
What, another one? Ah. There we are. I sort of spoiled it. I didn't know this. You will be well paid. Well, I need 300k. The only thing is I need to run back here again. And if it wasn't for the combat arts, which are going to be disabled when I was using a horse, I would have taken a horse by now. As that would make my life a lot easier. Another thing I could have done, simply run through the city, accept all quests, and then see how things are going. So in the light campaign you meet this Lumen character, and then Okay, well, trust me, hitting women is not what I usually do. Good thing it's a game. Like I said, references not to Vermeer actually, but look at this. Shadow Warrior Seraphim with a BFG. I have no idea what one in the back is, but it looks like High Elf. Game reference. This is also a reference to this game, but it looks like an engine of some sort, so perhaps something to do with the T energy. This is also a reference to this game. It looks like a goat or a horse or hellhound maybe, and that's simply the landscape. Vermeer was a game about painting, and look what we have here. No, those are gems. Never mind. So that's another reference. That's a book. I think there's also in Thylysium, I can't remember. Well, I was about to say another reference. Painting equipment. Unstos was actually, did I find it in the sewers or above the water?
Finished. On with the text.
Done. 76k. Right, let's move down. Take a left turn here. To the next bunch.
I couldn't care less about your request.
The reason is Lord Gebma's estate is somewhere over here. Somewhere over here, I think. If I take this guy to that estate, first of all, I'm leaving Thylysium, which I don't want to yet. Second of all, every area here, he will be under attack. So I won't do that yet until I get that resurrection monolith. So another squatters quest. We can do that.
It's back there.
Actually, it's back here. That's it? Oh well, we got the experience points.
That was easy.
That's better, 1K. That's Lord Gemma. Going to do some quests over there. 2, actually. One over here. One should be hey. 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 Ah, no poor little girl needing help. That's odd. Well, he's still here. Down in the sewers. This is going to be not just kobolds, by the way. So we're going to back to that annoying moaning again. Yes, we're going to get some drops now, which can be very useful. What I was hoping for, that's why I said not here. There is a quest from a little girl who wants us to find her teddy bear. But the quest isn't showing up. Also, this is right under the academy. We will get that later. But that quest was over here and she's actually finding that somewhere over there. It's a shame that it doesn't show up in the Dark campaign. But I guess you can't have it all. I'm not going to explore the entire area here. Because that would A, take too much time, and B, well, not lead me too much other than get experience points. So
The next task is waiting.
another one which is having a relation to the Light campaign. Hey, hang on. You got to be kidding me. Wrong portal. Or was it the wrong portal? I thought it was that one. Let's try again. Well, that's an easy kill. That's a big fish, by the way.
What is it?
Oh, it's already
Say
done.
it's the damn elves or us. Then it would be us ruling the world.
Really? See, this is so freaking annoying.
Mission completed.
So freaking annoying when the quests don't update properly. We had a question mark that was Lord Gamma's estate. That's him. So it's time to move to the port. This is going to be a tough one. Well, no, not. I got so many help. So many helping hands. We have to take care of a bunch of criminals. Hey, guard guy. That one was mine, not yours. One of the easier escort quests. Usually that guard dies actually when I'm doing that quest.
Finished. On with the text.
Okay, done. Let's drop off some of the crap at the merchant. Yeah, I'm starting to find. Oh, wait a minute. That's also a set piece. Ah, Lucratis. Lucratis is for the undead thingies. That's the Lord Gamma. I really need to start clean this out now. Because I'm starting to run out of space again. So that's the astral lord part. 60, 45. Unless I find another piece, in that case I will boost the level. 34, not enough yet. So that's Lord Gamma. I guess we have to move to the docks. Really, Captain taking the steering wheel to prevent a ship from being looted. Yeah. Oh well. Good thing it's only 15. Better thing is that not just experience points help me, but the item drops helps me too. To stop using me as target practice. A practice target. Miss, 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 miss. Some are so hard to hit, and then you got others 2 hits down. Steering wheel. Now best part, it doesn't even have a steering wheel. And neither do any of the other ships.
Finished. On with the text.
So we're slowly moving to the military port now. As you can see. Which also means we were going to, yeah, and that was a glitch. going to do some of the military related quests. Although I am currently thinking about skipping them. And the reason for that is something called the Undead Legion Questline. Go. I have no idea how this one is going to turn out, considering it's been a long time. That's a glitch. The T-pose. Considering it's been a very long time since I did the Dark campaign, so... We're also going to hit level 28 in a bit. Yep. Right, here we go again. I want that chest piece, head piece. This is nice, because that's absolutely nonsense. Thane's axe is a unique item. Armanti's armor is set piece. Bone Slicer is a unique item. And Dendron's plants is set piece. So the whole reference is off. Way too many funny things in this game.
Finished. On with the text.
Okay. Hang on, Marin? Wonder if that's a reference to Cheech and Chong. It could be.
I'm almost there. I can feel it.
Sometimes switching to another weapon is a lot more useful. best part, we talk to him.
Finished. On with the text.
And guess what? So we killed that guard here. And now we have to run back to him again. Same area. Kind of keep on running, keep on hiding game this is. Also, look at the armor. Getting a little bit more spiky over time. And with this, it's even more spiky. We got 145k in gold, so let's say we're about halfway there. So level 28 is coming up. By the time we're making level 29, we actually have the funds to start working on that armor piece again. So 2 bodyguards. Well, and done. Level 28. I want to go outside first. Because we're going to do this. And as I said before, I'm going to drop 1 point in half the weapons to boost my attack value, attack speed. Nothing in here yet. Nothing in there yet. I also want to know, do I have any plus 2 on offensive skills? That's it. Okay. So probably 2 points in this skill right now. So what I'm going to do, first of all, let's take this off. I'm going to do a minor bathroom break and I'm going to get some food done. So expect about 10-15 minutes of a break because it's getting close to 6 over here and it's dinner time. This is the only disadvantage I have from doing an early stream. I'm keeping the game running because there are some very nice animations going on over time, which may be very enjoyable. So, everybody who's watching, take your time, have a break, and I'll be back in, let's say, 15 minutes or something like that, depending on how fast I get everything done. Back in a bit.
yeah. You let me stand around here so you can listen to all my cool comments. Am I right? Or am I right? I enjoy waiting for death. Let's see.
And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Dinner was nice. The advantage of having leftovers from the day before is that you actually heat it up and then put your bum down on the chair, shove it in, and then continue. So we have several quests. Should I unlock? Let's unlock part of the main quest right now. It's a great, in my opinion, a very nice piece what is coming up. Some people may be offended by it, perhaps. If you do, I'm sorry for that, but this game is almost over 20 years old. And in the past 20 years, some visions have changed. Some way we look at things have changed. So keep that in mind with this part. I still like it because I see it more as how to call it, parody, perhaps, as I actually see it as something serious. This is the easy
A message
part.
from that idiot commander? She wouldn't need reinforcements if she'd learned to fight better. I'll attend to this when I return to the temple. I can use someone like you, if you can fight. Go see my head gladiator and tell him I want you checked out. You'll find him in the catacombs under the arena. If you survive, come back to the temple and perhaps I'll have a chore for you. Go. Now!
Move. Oh,
Oh, a mission. I couldn't possibly imagine anything better.
let's just say that was the main bad guy. This is the part people may be offended by.
Here
Just
to prove you can fight, hmm? Well then, let's have a look at you. Turn. Oh my, I'm thinking something in green. Perhaps a lizard man? The two of you would look lovely in the arena together. He's not a forest green, you understand. More of a chartreuse with just a hint of blue. Trust me, darling, I'm never wrong.
Whatever. Only the dead want to listen to your nonsense. Well, maybe not even them.
so off into the arena. Which means we have to go that way. Do some fighting, which, well, we are doing the dark campaign, so there is no need to be fair. We're going to do... Actually, it is going to be fair. No, it isn't. Because by the time things are done, my skellies are back. I was about to say it's going to be more fair when I have two skellies and myself versus those three, but yeah. I guess not. Nothing we can do about that. We won. That's what matters. We still live. That's even more what matters. Because this is hardcore after all. And while another streamer I followed just had her character die in World of Warcraft, and she was level something. Don't remember exactly, but quite high. I don't want to have
Very
this one
impressive.
die.
And the color scheme was perfect. Run along now. Back to the Grand Inquisitor. Tell him I gave you a gold star. Just don't tell him where.
And we got a set piece. Leaves of the Morning Dew. That's Dryad. Good. I can use that on another character. So meanwhile we also got this one. Okay. Bread and games. Very well. Well, I just had my food. And I'm currently playing a game, so in regards of that, things go fine. This, however, is was about to say not viable. I think I'm lucky. There's one more left. Where are they? Oh, Vortec. Oh, hang on. They have names. Vortec, Polar, Perork, and Boran. On the bet he's going to put me up for another fight, but this time slightly harder. Let's see.
That was easy.
Oh, he isn't. That's a shame. By the way, where is it? Doesn't show up. That's odd. That line and the tenses. Don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Its translation is literally bread and games, or bread and circus, but yeah, game. But I think a more appropriate would be bread, or no, food, entertainment, because that's what it was all about. One of the Roman emperors was having some problems in the city and eventually imposed that people should have food and entertainment, and with that they actually may remain quiet. Sell. Sell, don't sell. 55x, 59, 40. Do I have another? No, I don't. Leave lights, but I will lose my... Oh, and range weapons. I was about to say. start selling off all those combat arts I'm not needing. Okay, so if I'm going to add this is going to be my ice eventually, which I don't have yet. It's going to be, well, you know. Let's check out how much we actually need to forge items in that armor.
This has to be a very special item.
I know. Put 295. Like I said, 300,000.
This has to be a very special item.
Good thing is, that's for free. So, have to see the ground in. No updates yet. That's a level 15, so I can't sell off the other one after use. That's good. That's still 157. Well, at least I've got some room for other items now. I like the look of this hammer actually. It's looking like it's some big tooth or a horn. Tusk maybe. String to the handle and some tusks or fangs at the other ends. So combining that with this armor, yeah, quite nice. Time to visit the Inquisitor. So I can actually socket poison in either one of those two. And at some point I also need to socket an ice crystal. The problem with the ice crystals is they drop from ghosts and the like most of the time. This one was giving +4 to half the weapons. This is the difference. 32 item level, 35 attack level, 7% speed. If I compare that to him, %6. It's not that much of a difference. Because it's the +3 offensive skills. If I combine those two, then it will make a big difference. Yeah, that's when zooming in won't help. Okay.
The world you see around you has become profane and corrupt. The people have strayed from their belief in Ker, the one true goddess. And the result is a blight upon the land. Our only hope for salvation lies in purification. All who fail to acknowledge Ker must be converted or killed. Our destiny as a people cannot be fulfilled until we are one, with no impurities within or around us. If you agree, you may join our holy cause. If not, be on your way.
Well, actually, I don't agree with that. But that's my personal stance.
Excellent. Well, here is your first mission. Perform it well, and you may advance within our organization. In the human territory beyond the Great Wall lives a man known as the Broker. He traffics in human flesh, selling girls to the corrupt elven nobility. A new caravan is expected soon, and I want you to arrange to have the girls brought to me instead of the nobility, so I may protect them. Take this ring and show it to the guards at the wall. They will let you pass into the territory beyond. Find the Broker and use whatever means of persuasion you deem appropriate. When you have succeeded, go to the local temple and you will find a message waiting for you there.
Right. And then something comes to mind with a certain Epstein. This. That was in 2007.
To the temple, okay.
Before that pervert was convicted. It's, well, in this case, a very strange coincidence. And look at that, open the door. Like I said, sometimes it needs an update, and I found that leaving the area, coming back later is actually a good way to update it. Don't know why, but if it works, it works. Right? Also, one moment. This is the result of being sick for a week. I actually still have some problems with that. So every once in a while I need to interrupt things, mute, because of coughing. Also in the light campaign, that's Ker. That's going to be the goddess we follow. The goddess of chaos, death and illness and all of that.
The next task is waiting.
Also, in the main quest of the Light campaign, we're basically doing the same thing, stopping the trafficking. Well, it does update automatically, so the thing is, it doesn't update the quest marker. But as I said, in the Light campaign, we're also stopping that trafficking just in what's probably going to be a different way as we're going to do it in the Dark campaign. Although the end we will end up at the same spot. There are those brothers. They should have named them Larry, Moe and Curly.
Mission completed.
I'm sure, so she's taking the shortcuts which we could have taken right away, but never mind, and I have to run back. Well, hopefully everything works now. Hopefully everything works now without a problem. Looks like it does. So, another guy. Okay. Anywhere I was already expecting to go. See if I see something flashing. That in leggings. High elf or seraphim. Most likely high elf. Fast, sorry. Nice bed, by the way. I don't want to live in something like this, personally.
Finished. On with the text.
He has heard of me. Okay. Problems in the central dungeon. I don't think it was the central dungeon we have to go to. Because the central dungeons where we were pointed to earlier was under the arena. I think dungeons we are pointed to are the ones we used to enter earlier. Exactly what I thought. This case where we left. Am I able to? No. I'm not able to take a shortcut. And this time I'm not going to take the other part because we were pointed towards this one. It's possible that the problems we are referred to are actually related to a quest in the Light campaign where you had to rescue somebody's father from jail. That rescue mission was happening here. This was the spot where you had to pick up somebody, then escort him outside.
That was easy.
Yeah, we are after all Inquisition.
Vengeance.
Hey, I think one of my skellies is actually knocked out. Magic pearl, useful. There's more here. I saw more red arrows, so after all I need 300k in gold. also their torturing methods. Guillotine. I'm afraid that if you use that one, the people won't talk much anymore in future. Rack. Got some coffins. Appropriate tools to pull things out of and whatever. Bear trap. Or somebody can actually watch it, so sometimes I think the worst torture is not being tortured yourself, but watching somebody else being tortured.
Mission completed.
Right, solved. Let's see what else comes up. Yeah, I really need to boost my attack power. No, I think this is all it. That looks like it. Well, still, let's check that quest is see if there's anything left. I don't think so. And if there isn't, we can do some quest in the military port. Then, when that's done, actually move out of the city. Because Hawkwater will also give us another quest. And we can start by doing the Mana Stone quest. No, I don't see quest circle. I don't see question mark. So we're indeed done. Let's see how impolite this guy is.
What urgent matter brings you here? Courage and caution are best.
See? 278. If I sell off all the junk we got right now, I got enough money to upgrade that piece of armor. Also, I have enough room. More crap. Mana stones. Hold on. Where does it send me to? What quarters? Blacksmith. No, wrong order. Merchant, blacksmith, quest. actually get there through the water. Because I can pick up the quest up there as well. Ah, look at that hammer. 128. Looks nice, but isn't. It's the same level as we are, and I'm currently able to wield higher levels. So at this point, shopping basically has become useless anyway, other than these guys. 32, 34, 8, 26. 42, 34. Poison Fang. So that's one of the things I need, and up here we find the other things. But as said, I'm not allowed to buy anything. So let's not rule over. Window shopping is nice every once in a while. If you can't afford it, it's the same with him. Look, I can't buy it. It's the same with him.
This has to be a very special item.
I almost forgot. Let's see. 290 something. Okay.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, we know. Amulets. Damage over time. Shoot. Should I enhance my damage or should I enhance the... This also increase 1% regeneration time. This gives me a 1% attack value and all damage types. So basically, same thing as we have here. So I got 3 pieces. Whoa, we've got 3 pieces giving us another 105 armor. That's nice. More strength, more stamina. More strength. So the attack value and weapon damage is even when gone up. 433 right now. Stamina went up, so the regeneration time of my combat art is actually dropping. Demonic blow went up, reflective emanation is the same, and tactics went up. So 103% plus 9% critical hits. If we combine all of that, it's still not good. 46, 47. So I still need to boost it. This is nice. That means with my current armor, it will be harder for them to hit me. The defense going up is nice because that's the same thing. I got 1.9k hit points, which is also quite good. Starting to get better. This is my big problem. That and my attack value, so I need to boost that. The problem is strength will boost my attack value a little bit. Tactics won't. Half-that weapons will, but if I start focusing on half-that weapons, then I have to ignore my armor. Because we only get 3 points, at least up to level 35, so it's a matter of choices. So this is level 30. 35, okay, I'm good when it comes to that. So I'm not completely pleased yet. Things are improving. Said I wanted to go to the pork and yeah, I'm going to the pork quarters first, otherwise I may mess up another quest. Doesn't show up here. Should be quest available here, which I actually can do. That's the quest I can do without a problem. Follow-up quest. Not. It's quite a big something. Not sure what kind of animal it actually is.
Is it true that a wicked man's heart has no joy?
Dirty streets. I'm going to focus on that one later. First, Mother Lotha. Okay, I thought there was a quest. This is Scout. There was a quest to feed 4 to hunt boars, but apparently that doesn't show up when you're doing the dark campaign.
This is what I call fighting.
Well, It isn't fighting. Still works it out. I need to go out of the city. That's more like it.
Come on, defend.
And I will stop picking up all the other items, because for the time being I won't be needing a blacksmith anyway, unless we encounter a good item again. And it bugged out again. Yep, it bugged out. Really? So that's done. Let's go that way. Because that alchemy item is here. It actually dropped, just isn't showing up. And that means I need to reload the game.
Don't make me laugh.
So we're going to do this quest. Then I'm going to do that quest with the graveyard.
This has to be a very special item.
Whoa! Very nice amulet. Physical magic, fire, poison, ice, damage over time reduction, and a lower defense value of this is going to take too long. That hurts. Done. That's a very nice amulet. So that part is done. Time to insure the insurance. And look what we got here. Well, I guess that kind of shows what we're going to encounter.
There can be only one.
I'm not happy with how things are going. missing too many hits. Even when it says I got a 71% chance to hit it. It'll be fine, guys. Famous last words? Yeah. Just like, don't worry, I got this. New relic. Always good. Using fire. Yeah. Also game glitch, a sudden teleport.
Didn't they teach you anything?
Now we got another antidote 48. Wrong direction. What the heck? Oh well, at least the detour gave us more experience points. This is the advantage of using a lower level weapon. Do less damage, but with some luck you're also able to hit things a lot better. That's the path that you need to take. Never mind.
I
really
hope I
hope
got my shot for that.
one of those guys actually dropped. I really hope that one of those guys is actually dropping an ice crystal. Certainly will make some fights a lot easier. Not this fight. Although first we have problems and now all of a sudden I'm two-shotting them.
This has to be a very special item.
Indeed.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC. This is what I call fighting.
Well, it's getting more close to fighting at least. Isn't it? Well, no, because all I see is miss, miss, miss. Yes, there is. Whoa!
This has to be a very special item.
Do I get all kinds of good items right now? I mean, we got 2 unique swords within a few minutes, and look at this one. 3 tactics, extra fire, chance to burn, so that's damage over time, plus damage of enraged players. The more you keep hitting, the more damage you do. Combine it with this one. Dexterity is basically useless, but the chance for double hit is nice. If only the dual wielding Shadow Warrior wasn't bugged. Oh well. There's actually too much bug in this game. So, Midst of the Onslaught. 11. Also 11. Battle axe. Oh. 145. No. Let's go that way. So, technically speaking, I can do a pacifist run most of the time by having both reflective emanation and nether allegiance up. Nether allegiance, aka my 2 spectral skellies, are the damage dealers, and reflective emanation is simply reflecting all the damage done to me back. So to do a run in which I won't do any damage myself and still kill lots of stuff. Just wonder what the fun of that would be. People use Shadow Veil, which would cloak you unless you start hitting things. So in combination with those two, I think it should be possible. Something dropped. Nothing. Outside. And back to the inside. So we're going to encounter scarabs, anything familiar with this? It's actually a reference to 2 things. first of all, a TV series franchise, a complete franchise, and second of all, to something we saw in the original Sacred game, because this was the weapon of the Dark Elf. But for that movie franchise, it's a Klinger weapon. Hey. No. So that way, let's go up. Because I want to explore this dungeon before we actually do the
Give
quest.
me more, you meathead.
Meathead? No, it's a scarab. I don't think they have much meat on their head. One gravestone. Anyone know what became of the Undead Centurion? Yeah, that was what this particular character was actually announced to be first. The other one can't be deciphered. So when the first announcement came while we were still playing Sacred Underworld, in multiplayer and all that, the character was called an Undead Centurion. No, not going down. Going over to the other side. Seven. I really need to boost that skill. $500 maximum. Okay. Don't think I'm going to make it to 30 today. Unless we get a nice boost in quests. Which we don't. And we got 57k to be done. The next one will be far over 100. can take that last one on a bit. Here. There. This is going to take a while. Because those guys usually don't die right away. And that too was a reference. To be precise, to that Faulty Towers TV show. And done. Okay, I'm going to do this because I want to get that other quest going as well. Nice part is I can actually do most of this dungeon again.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC.
And I'm not really one who loves to farm the same dungeon over and over again. But in this case, it's useful only because it was here anyway. But the reason I did the reload is to make sure that the item of that Mana Stone quest actually dropped.
This has to be a very special item.
34, 24. It's a replacement item. Okay. It's actually an upgrade. Very much okay. I have 150k in gold. Very much not okay. Oh well. One 55, 73, 59, 57, 55. Compare those two. Love, hit points up, physical armor for opponents. No, the axe is still better. Let's get out of here. Hi, horsey. Everything else has reset too, by the way. Not that much of a problem. Kidding me? The only reason I got here was because of him. All those statues have wisdoms. Well, not this case. Things are so messed up in this game.
No mercy.
Pike defender. No, everything is so messed up in this game, it's unbelievable. I wonder if that's actually related to the Shadow Warrior, because the Seraphim did actually show the right things. Funny thing is that with the Seraphim I wasn't able to read that orc is cookable. With the Shadow Warrior I am. Also wondering, how are skeletons able to scream? They don't have vocal cords. Okay, so we've got this one. But for me, see, it updates. This was the one that's actually more important. So first of all, we need to get out of here. Following the path. Then we have to pick up that one item. Which is at the ground somewhere before we actually can go back in. And we need to go through the slums because there's still a quest to
Take
finish.
that.
Together there should be enough. All 3 quests should be enough to get us to level 29 today. So getting more magic pearls is nice. Gives me better opportunities to actually upgrade my weapon. See, there it is. So it had dropped. It simply wasn't registered as a drop. I think that was one of the things the community patch actually fixed. So I really hope that part of the community patch is actually being added to the game. $154.
Finished. On with the text.
So first it's a gang and now it's poachers. Also looks like school's out.
Horrible. Horrifying.
Let's do that one
Do you have
first.
time to play with me?
Then we're going to do the mana stones and the insurance. Let's see, how much do we need? 60.
Mission completed.
Get 2.2. See, this Undead at the Old Port. This is actually a quest which I think should be added in the whole Undead Legion questline. So
In another life.
I'm going to ignore this one right now. And once we are doing the Undead Legion quest, we'll be coming back here. Mana stones. Actually, no. Where is ensuring the insurance? First, because Mana Stones is having a follow-up. And I would like to have that one pointing in the right direction without having to do another quest first. So we're going to do this one first, then do the Mana Stones and its follow-up. And after that we're actually ready leave the city. Yeah. Goodbye to the plants.
The next task is waiting.
Spirit phobia. Yep. So we're off to the cemetery. Well, we're on our way to that anyway. Let's do that. Now that's actually the reason why I wanted to do that border. Things aren't going as planned. Not entirely anyway. Son of a... This is also one of those very annoying bugs that we encounter the occasional characters with that exclamation mark over their heads, which in fact are related to the empty office quest. Every once in a while when I select something on the map, the mouse pointer switches to the empty office characters, which is freaking annoying because I could in fact run over half the map only to find out that my map pointer was in the wrong direction. So, sweet dreams package with a picture covered. Yeah, but I'm dead, so I don't even see what's going on. Same as the Acarian Knights.
Mission completed.
To get a great axe. Which is useful because that would give somebody else sweet dreams. 157 with fire. You have to see Emergent, which is far away. Should free up enough space. Enough space, I hope, to deal with drops. But my drop quality is improving. So with that in mind, chance to get more yellow items is increasing as well. So I may actually change the settings again and stop picking up blue items. Thing is, the funding for my crafting. This is going to be a tough one. Maybe not. Okay. We got our quest. No. Got our level up. Now I need a safe spot. Because we still got this quest going.
No one can stop me.
Two, three, four. Guess that makes 3.5 or
Death to the living.
done. 1 point in strength. Should I boost my armor? Should I boost my half? 35, I can pick both. Could do toughness. Those are high enough. Astral Lord, Death Warrior, Astral Lord. So basically those three. I don't need all of them. That's run speed. And I need toughness at some point. So if I take Astral Focus and Death Warrior, my last skill has to be Combat Reflex or Toughness. Which still brings me to, should I invest points in half that? 32. Armor. Drop my region penalty. Plus more armor. Let's go for half that. Because this one is a level 31. So I'm actually able to build 33, so I don't have any problem with this one. Okay. Another thing I notice is because of my skill being, no, that one. Item level without penalty 36. This is actually not having a movement penalty anymore. But we still don't have ice as damage type. And in a way that bugs me. I know we will get it. It's just annoying that I can't buy the item. News. With this quest, I have actually finished everything in Thylysium that I want to finish.
Mission completed.
We also got a set
This
piece.
has to be a very special
Correction.
item.
We also got 2 set pieces. So we have to take this to Jacobus, which is living in human territories.
What else would you like me to carry?
And currently human territories is a little bit far from us, so we won't be going there. Besides, it won't be long before I actually finish for today, considering the time. So first, merchants. 55, 57, 45. Minimum 55, 57. With fire. I already have fire. Two. Check on that one. I think we just took things out of that. I'm going to use but this is also a slight improvement. The griefs we got no, griefs are actually better than the ones we currently have. Well, these certainly are better. Chance that opponents cannot evade attacks, and I put that amulet in this and basically got everything but the relic souls. Well, I'm not using relic souls, so that's good. But the thing is, demonic blow and tactics are actually used by me. No, we keep that one. Let's see, 34, 7. I'm going to sell off all those runes, with the exception of him. Damage over time. This is the special one which I can use. I'm afraid if I use this one in one of those set pieces, it will cost me a lot more. $66. Okay. This one for sure. Just do wounds. Damage over time. So that one with that one and that amulet is one thing. Then we've got a helmet giving nether allegiance. 24 armor, 34 armor. Just to evade defense value is better. So let's see. Dendron's Bluff. I thought we had those. No, that's Minerva. Okay, I didn't have those yet.
This has to be a very special item.
That spot.
Once again, here is a list of things I am not. An Inquisitor, a Dryad, a High Elf, a Temple Guardian, and a Seraphim, goddammit.
Whoa.
This has to be a very special item.
That's the kind of language I actually don't appreciate. There's no need to start swearing in a game, in my opinion. On the other hand,
This has to be a very special item.
I know the kind of language I'm occasionally using when things aren't going the way they should, so... Oh, wait. So, Nether Allegiance in that one. And then... Never possible that amulet in this one. We have Nether Allegiance in him. So let's see. Making money first. Done. Blacksmith. I think I'm going to run short on funding again. 366.
This has to be a very special item.
Okay.
This has to be a very special item.
And
this
that's...
has to be a very special item.
Start with him.
This has to be a very special item.
I already have a helmet. 125. $41. Yeah, I thought so. And I needed 366. So I'm going to upgrade that helmet in the next episode. I will keep it in the inventory for now. Oh, I might as well do the same thing with that amulet.
This has to be a very special item.
I think I need to create a Shadow Warrior mule where I can drop off all the...
This has to be a very special item.
cloth. Well, this is the final piece of the set I really would like to have, but yeah, that's going to take a while. So this 366 is going to take a while. The quest is taking us outside, and my time is basically up, because in half an hour I need to head off to work. That means I won't be able to reach this point. Instead, going to the city limits. And just wait there. See if I'm able to find Easter egg in this part of the town. Probably missed it at some point. Not in the water, on the surface. There we have another Vermeer. Easter egg. I was looking for the ball of Anstos. Well, never mind. There are more locations where we will find them. So, save. End screen. Here we go. Because, like I said, I have about half an hour left now. And we just, in the end... Well, Mrs. Koss, thanks. First of all, let's start by thank you for being here. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss... No, you just came in. How is it so far? Well, I used to play the original one, and compared to that, this one is very buggy. It's, yeah, it kind of pains me to say that, actually, because I always liked the original one, and I really hoped that the remaster would have the problems from the original one being solved, and that didn't happen. So yeah, my judgment is a little bit clouded because I'm familiar with the old one, and it makes it very hard to get a fresh look on things. So compared to the old to Sacred to Gold, this one is a bit of a step back, mainly because of the bugs and because of the different UI. Some things will be changed. The bugs should be solved at some point because the devs said they will use the community patch for Sacred to Gold to upgrade and to improve things. So with that in mind, things will improve. When I compare it to the old version and I forget about the bugs for a moment, I don't feel much of a difference. The controls are basically the same. The build plans of Sacred to Gold I used at that point are still the same. I know the storyline is good. I know the side quests and etc. are good. So with that in mind, yeah, it's a little bit of should you pick it up, yes or no? Well, if you like RPGs, I should say yes, because it's a great game actually. And you haven't seen much, so I hope you're able to watch the VOD or maybe my video on YouTube about this playthrough today and get a better impression about how things are going and how it looks. But gameplay wise, it's nice. Like I said, it has a nice story. The background, the main quest story is nice. You got two different campaigns, two choices about a light and a shadow campaign. So all of that makes it very interesting to play. You got 7 different characters to play, although they don't have uh, different sexes, which means if you pick a character, you're either stuck with being it a male or a female. That's it. You can't swap them out. But yeah, quest-wise, it's nice. Story-wise, it's nice. Exploration-wise, it's nice because there are a lot of hidden things in it. With all that in mind, I would say it's a yes. Uh, when you put the bugs into mind, then I would switch to a maybe. Simply things I encountered today, quest markers pointing to the wrong person or a wrong dungeon engine, an area quest marker not updating when you get there, which means you need to actually leave that particular chunk and come back later to have it
I can't
updated.
do anything else but stand around here.
I
Nice
will,
programming.
let's just switch off the game's audio for a moment. So yeah, is it worth it? I think the best choice you can make is actually simply watch some of my videos and maybe watch somebody else's videos and see what they do, because like I said, I've been playing Sacred 2 Gold when it was released. It wasn't even gold at the time, but I've been playing this game when it was released 18 years ago. I've been beta testing this game 18 years ago. So my opinion is certainly biased. That's the only thing I can actually say. And if anything else, well, I am enjoying it. Also because of getting the old vibes back. But I can't give a clear, honest review because of having the experience with the old game, and I'm sorry for that. Anyway, as I said, I have to go to work in a bit, and yeah, that's why I already switched to my end screen. So, in regards of that, everybody who was watching, even if it was late, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I will see you when I come back to uh, coming back to this game next week. And Mrs. Cos, you're welcome. Hopefully, like I said, you're able to get good judgment from my videos and other people's videos. And if you actually decide to get this game, I'm quite certain you may enjoy. But yeah, I can't give an honest opinion because of the background, and I'm really sorry for that. As said, because I really need to close down, otherwise I have to rush to go to work, and I don't want to. So anybody who watched today, thanks for being here. Anybody who's going to watch the VOD and or my YouTube channel later, well, thanks for watching too, and I hope that I see you here next week. If everything goes well, because I don't know what my schedule will be next week, I will be streaming on Sunday, 8 o'clock CET, if everything goes well. If not, I will probably pop up earlier or later, but we'll see. For now, have a good week, everybody. Stay healthy, enjoy whatever game you're playing, and hopefully until next time. Goodbye.